It's Pokemon fusion time. Let's swoopity swoopity over here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put Pokemon music on and let's get going. Okay, so this is what we've got. We've got CUEON. I think that's how that's pronounced. CUEON, which is a Cubone and a Vaporeon. And again, it's kind of thematic because the skull on the face. So let's do this. Where's my color? Where's the color? Ah! We'll do this. All right. Now, this is basically a water cat. So let's do... I'm gonna see how fast I can make this, because it's not nearly as, like, I think complicated as, I'm gonna pull this up above the layers. I don't think it's nearly as complicated as Snorusaur, which, by the way, we finished this last time. Look at this beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to post this later at some point. I really want to post it. It's so pretty. I keep looking at it and I'm like, damn, I made that? Holy shit. I'm very proud of it. So yeah. Sand dog, quicksand swimmer, land sharks. Yeah. I mean, technically it's a... Isn't it a cat? It looks more like a cat. But yeah, I guess it's like a sand dog. I like all the fins. Yeah, there's just like all the fins on it still, so it can be like a sand... It's like a sand cat, I guess. So I'm trying to think of like a pose for it. I think it... would it be really funny to kind of do like the dolphin meme or whatever, where it's like coming out of the water, but instead it's just like a sand dune? I think that would be funny. How do I want to do this? Where's like, I need like a reference image. Hang on. Where's cat jumping? Jumping picture. I need it. I'm just gonna have a cat jumping picture. For a reference. A lot of these are silly. These are all so silly. Let me see. Let me see cat landing, maybe? Cat landing. Why can't we have these forwards? Face me. All these are sideways. Look at, have it a different pose. God damn it. Come on, where's a good cat jumping picture? You'd think that I would have thought about this earlier, but I didn't even pick the thing until like 5 o'clock. Okay, let me... Angular momentum, maybe it's that one. Do I need this? Fuck. What the hell? None of these are helping. Cat pose, let's try that. Oh, that's a good cat pose. Do 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 do. Some of these are really silly. Oh, we could have the sand cat basking in the sun and the sand, maybe. But I think it'd be more fun to just like have the cat jumping over like a sand dune. Where, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go find a YouTube video. This is annoying. Okay, I know I have a few Animation motion references. Thank God. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna need to. I gotta pick one of these. Some of these. Oh God, I can't believe some of these are like 11, 13 years old. It's tiger walking, duality. Nope, I don't want this. Does this do anything? No. Oh, there we go. It kind of works. Okay, that's a little too front forwards. That's a little too sideways. Come on. Okay, they're real. Okay. Damn it. Okay, give me a different. This one? Okay, nope, not you. This is an entire. What is this video? This is not helpful. Okay. That moment when you're trying to find a freaking reference. Hang on. Okay, that's about as good. This is like the shittiest reference ever. It's like 240p. Oh God, okay. Me try and figure out like a better angle for this. Come on, guys. Give me something. Give me something. Okay, that's not gonna work. I want to jump. Can I have a cat jumping? Okay, that's the... Okay, it's jumping up on things. Fuck. Nope, not what I want. Shit. This is a... Oh, that's like a completely different creature. The fuck? Okay, maybe this is the one I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay. Alright, fine. Where is... I should have picked a different pose. Oh, there we go. That's like a pose. Oh. My brain trying to find a thing. We could just have the cat stretching, honestly. I think that would be fun. Sand cat stretching. Okay, hang on. Options from the chat. Cat run, cat lounge, or like cat like in the midst of jumping. Because we can have the cat lounging, we can have the cat stretching. We can have the silliest fucking cat pose in the world. Like there's so many of these like pictures where it's just like the cat doing something goofy as shit. But we already have like a Pokemon that's like sleeping. So I feel like I just want like an action pose. Is what I'm trying to think of doing. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna try. All right, let's try and figure this out. Okay, so cat, your ass is up here. Okay. And then your head is right there. No, head is technically over here. I'm trying to see if I can do this. Because your whole everything is like over here. Let me try and have this paw over here. This paw can be like that, I guess. This is absolutely not the correct anatomy, but I'm just trying to figure it out. Thanks for the lurk! So that's the body here. Stretch. Okay. I will stretch. Stretching is happening! Wah! Okay, so let me... Stretch has been accomplished. So this here... does that. Then you have haunches that are gonna be going like this, plus your like bones go that way. Actually, we're gonna kind of look like that. Fuck. Oh, that is a different eraser than I was expecting. Do I want this one? Yeah, I might just do this for a second. Landing... I need to go forwards. Where's a goddamn cat landing forwards? None of these are good cat landing pictures. This sucks ass. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. That's an alright picture. Okay, that cat's just straight up landing that way. They're all just kind of landing down straight. Not that that's not what I want, but how to make this dynamic? This one's pretty dynamic, if I'm gonna be real, but it's like at a weird ass angle. Okay. This is where fun. We're figuring out this is like crazy anatomy practice for what I don't normally do. Okay, hang on. I suck at drawing animals half the time. Alright. Anatomy practice for drawing animals. Okay, and then the neck is here. The head can go here. Cat's just gonna have its head, like, up here, I guess. And then... And then you... Because that goes up here. You're extremely exhausted and tired. We're here to give support. Well, thank you, Silver. Welcome. Yes. And get yourself some rest if you need to. Just, you know, put this on the side. No worries. I'm just trying to figure out freaking cat anatomy. Don't mind me. As we're making what is essentially a sand cat. Pretty much, anyway. And I'm trying to make this a dynamic pose, but goddamn, these cats are difficult. Cats are hard. You wouldn't think so, but they are. Cat leaping. Maybe that's a thing? Okay, maybe that'll do. That's kind of... works. Oh, you know what that can do? There we go. Okay, anyway. Well, this is a better picture of what I was wanting. There we go. God damn. Okay, where's my pure ref? I need to grab these. Pure ref, please and thank you. If I can see my freaking window. There we go. Okay, let me grab you. Let me grab this other picture of this cat, which is the same cat. Da, da, da. Same cat, different pose for this. Can I figure out how to move the frickin' window? I don't remember how to open. Oh, there it is. This is a good pose. There we go. I think the one that I found is actually like much better. Cause this is a better pose. Okay, scrap whatever this is. Get out of here. Fuck this thing. Okay. You go here. And this is the head there. You're stretched out. Go over here. I think. Hang on, that's you. You have a third. Okay, this is too long. There we go. This is a weight of extremely fluffy cat that I have a reference for. Okay. We need to angle you a little better. Okay, you go here. The cat's face is there. Go up here. This direction, but you're actually like a little bit lower than this. I'm trying my best. Is this one? There we go. Okay. Lower that. Maybe this will work. I just want this to have a nice pose. Okay, you have this arm, this arm. You are about here. Going in there. You have Fluffy, and then this one over here. Actually, that one's there. You go outstretch. And this is there. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, there we are. That fixes everything. Okay, that paw is way too big compared to what? Well, no. Hang on, I'm missing something. How many bones does a fucking cat have? Because you have one here, cause elbow, wrist. Yeah, okay, so this is a little too big. For some reason, it just looks longer. Am I crazy? Wrist and toes. That's probably why. Hang on. Because they have, like, another thing, which is just toes. Am I right? Am I wrong? Hold on. What the fuck is cat anatomy? God damn it. Cat... bones... anatomy, thank you. I was right. There is, like, yeah, they have, like, this thing here, and then toes. So there, okay. Eh. I need a bigger picture. Give me the fucking picture. Here we go. Nice. Ah! Smaller picture, please. Thank you. I'm gonna flip this. Should be horizontal. Is that what I want? No. Image. Arrange. Nope. Align. Normalize? Mode. Nope. Damn it, I can't flip this around. Fuck. There's gotta be a way to flip this. Nope. Okay, well. That's fine. Anyway. Now that I've got this figured out. So we have... You have... Whoa. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Okay, that's a different way to do this. Because apparently you have... This goes here. This goes there. Yeah. And then you go here. There's a bone here. Uh-huh. We're learning anatomy practice with these Pokemon. You wouldn't think that, but that's what we're doing. Okay, so that has the... That there. Then you have one bone here. Let's go into your elbow. This is this elbow. There's that, and then... Can I have the other, like, cat anatomy pictures or something? What does it look like when you're stretched out? Okay, so it does... That's the humerus, this is the radius. Okay. Looking at... Whoa, 2 pictures at once. I can see what the frickin' bones are. Okay, go here, do that. It's actually a neck. Maybe I gotta move this. Move the neck over. Okay. Since this cat has... It's using its elbow. This is elbow. And then it goes all the way over here. Then you have the radius and ulna, which goes over in this direction. This is wrist. And then you've got down here, and then it's got the toesies. Which is why it's got like different bits. Okay, and now if I do the other fucking side. Okay, let's try this a bit. You have this, and then stretched out. That there. Elbow. Then wrist. And then toesies. And that's these right there. Actually, this needs to be a little bit more bent. There we go. I don't draw cats. Eh. At least I've drawn cats before, but like, oh, it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. Okay, you go there. I think this is right. Yeah, because there's enough space here, and then there's toes. But like, honestly, it's probably like that. Okay, we've got this bit. Okay, and then we've got a bit of belly around here. Because we've got the face over here. Do this. This is kind of like a dog face. Ugh. Hang on. You know what? We figure out the face later. We'll deal. Because we gotta make this Cubone-ified. Just realized you're trying to say pocket or pocket in So, I did make a typo. And I had pocket, like pocket monsters. And I was gonna change it to fix it. But then my brother said it was funnier to leave the typo. So, I left the typo. It's supposed to be pocket monsters. Like Pokemon, that's what they are. So, I left it in there. And we're just committing to the bit. Brother Bay's just fucking crazy. Hi. Bane says you're based for that.
I know I am.
There, alright. Okay, so cat need to this goes right here, so you go right there. And you go right there. So if I go, so this, that's when the leg is stretched. So this is the pelvis. This goes backwards. And then you are right here. So that's why there's a knee forwards. Backwards here, pelvis there. No, this is the femur. Femur goes here. This is the knee. And then we've got... Okay, so the knee can go, like, straight, I think. Knee can go there. And then go backwards. At an angle. Okay, and then this is the is that because this is okay, this is the pelvis. You go here. And then knee goes that way, and then you go there. Then there's the feet that go backwards this way. Oh my god, perspective is a bitch. Perspective, fuck you. Oh my god, why? Okay, hang on, we'll try and do something slightly different here. Because you are supposed to be on the ground, so... This is pelvis. Right here. Right, so that's going backwards. Then you are going forwards, technically. You're going down. And then that's the knee. Then your feet go there. And then you have the bottom of your ankle, and then here and toesies. Okay. Right? Oh my god, I feel like I'm fucking this up badly. Oh god, what happened? Okay. Because we want this to be a little bit behind. Just for the... because this is not quite what the pose I want is. I want to try and match that, so... I think we need to lower this even just a little bit more. Trying to make this over here. Da-da-da. Okay. You're supposed to be... maybe that is fine. Go over here. Okay, triangle, pelvis goes from here to there. Got the knee here. Yeah, because the knee goes... knee technically is supposed to go like that. Goes forwards, backwards, this here, that there. But if we have this here... Oh, don't do that. There we go. Is this the same? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. That is what I thought. Okay. Sorry, I just had like I had a anatomy, like bone anatomy video up, where it's like an animated skeleton. Okay, so you go here. You're definitely here. Go there. And then let me go bring my pure ref up. Bring that back up here. You there. Okay, we're gonna scoosh this over. Let's go on that side. fuck? Yeah, okay, so the... Do that, and then this one goes over here. You can... Knee goes there. And then... Yep. Like that. Okay, I definitely did move this one over more. This is garbage. The perspective is fucking me over. God, this is so messy. Get over here. Okay. Okay, that isn't supposed to be that big. Fuck. Whatever. Close enough at this point. Posture check. Okay. Let me lower my chair just a little bit so that my back isn't like nearly as bent over when I'm drawing here. Oi, oi. Oh, did I start the other closed captions? I don't think I did. Whoops, my bad. The ones that are like live on the stream, not the ones that are in the VODs. Forgot the other one. Okay, let me fix this. Because you're supposed to be... Good enough. Okay. I say that as I keep fucking finagling with it. Okay, so this is... knee. Then... this thing? Oh shit, fuck, okay. That's why I'm fucking it up. I'm missing an entire bone in the middle. Okay. This one here. Okay, so knee goes down. You're going backwards. You're going down. And then this one here, that there, and then toesies. Okay, good. This is this one. This is you. Eh. There we go. Okay. This is so weird. Freaking drawing animals drive me insane. But this is... Pokemon fusions are a good way to get me to actually practice doing that shit. Okay, and then... So this is knee, this is... this one... plus... Okay, that's toesies. Why does it feel fucking weird? Maybe I need to do this. Whatever, at this point. And then... So... knee... other one, but we're gonna do like a... perspective on this one. And then... because then this one we have... the toes. Because you're going backwards. Fuck. Maybe don't do that one. Why does it look so dumb? What have I done? Your fucking legs look broken. What did I do to this? You, you. Maybe that's why? Is this why that I did this wrong? Is this my issues? I don't understand. Why do animal anatomies gotta be hard? It's a defective boy! Oh my god. The thing is, I'm looking at a perspective, but I think I'm fucking this up because, like, I can't figure out ground plane, so give me a minute. I'm gonna erase some of this. Not all of it, just some of it. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out some of the ground plane issues, because this is not how I want this. Okay, ground plane issues we're going to fix. I've drawn animals in this pose before. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me right now. Okay. Animal, leg. You. There. Then I need this be a little bit more over here. There we go. A little more squished. I think that's why. Because my overlapping circles and shit was not being enough. Okay. Let me just scooch some of that. That's a little better. Okay, there we go. Sometimes just don't try and redraw it, just warp that shit. Cause it's just driving me insane. Okay. Now, if I look at the reference here... your face is not nearly that far sideways, so we're just gonna... Your face is like over here. Here we go. As your face goes there, and then your nose is like right here. Yeah. That is where the face is, right there, just so I can organize shit. And figure out where all the things are. Come on, save. Okay. This is just perspective-y wise. Alright. Now we gotta deal with the tail. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to scooch this entire drawing over slightly. And we're going to... What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna grab this and bring you up a little. Okay. Just for the purpose, being able to do that with the tail, because then the tail is not going to be that much difficult. I'm gonna grab you. We have the whole. There we go. That one's not nearly as difficult. Okay, and then you have two big ass fins that are going this way. I'm just gonna go like that. Just so that I know. Like that. Fuck. Oh. I want to do it that way? Damn it. Does he want... You want to do... something like that. Could do... Because we can go like that, or could do an up. But I think having a downwards bit. Let me try and make... Eh. Whee! That's not nearly... Hang on. Damn you. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna give up on the tail for now. Cause like, well... As we could... I want that tail to be, like, majestic, and it's just not working. Damn it, my hands. Okay, this might be one of those times where I have to make this wider than it is bigger. Excuse me, just because of the fact that it's like a wider thing, but I'm sure I can do it this way. I can get you to the edge. Can technically also do it that way, but I don't like that. I kind of like it better if I had the ability to do this. Okay, hang on. We're gonna fix the canvas back to what it was, which was, I don't remember what it was. Maybe we'll just scoot you over. Make you maybe a tiny bit smaller. Just that I have a little more room to work with. What was the original file size? Give me a minute. What was the original file size of this? Canvas properties, 1440. Okay, let's see if this works if I put this back down to 1440. Height is 1440. Put that back down. Alright. That makes it a little... Well, not quite, because we still have, like, tall things on it. Eh, fuck it. We leave it alone. Leave it as is. We'll make him smaller if we need to. Because if I look at this, it's like like a semicircle almost. So if I go... Fuck. Eh! Damn it. That is not gonna help at all. Damn you! Shit. The time lapse for this is gonna be insane. Flow lines, yeah, exactly. Killing me over here. Watching you draw this makes me want to. Do it. I dare you. Trying to like... Maybe that's the way that I do this. No, fuck. Go back. I think I have to do it this way. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. I did it. Okay, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. That's it. I did the thing. Fuck it. It's done. No, wait, I kind of need that line, actually. Nope. I'm not touching it anymore. It's done. Currently rendering the shadows. You see them soon enough. Oh god. Look, okay. I know our swap is like once a month. I'm just gonna tell you, mistakes were made. And I have not worked on it, and I also have to work on thumbnail for the Pokemon video on Friday. Too many things happened this month. I couldn't do it. I'll figure it out. Okay, we've got this thing figured out here. Art weekend only. I'm just gonna have to do it tomorrow, I think, while I'm watching Iggy play Outer Wilds, probably. I got 2 hours of the Outer Wilds VOD from last weekend to watch, still. Probably do it during then. Okay, so this one has like... Yeah. Skullhead Bros. Yeah. Okay, so if I do... I'm just gonna put this on another layer after I do this. So we're gonna do... Ooh. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of just like the... Okay, so Cubone's bones thing is like... It's kind of like this, right? Oops, that is drawing directly on the background. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So Cubone's bones... It's drawing like this. It's like that. Right? Yeah, so you have your own fins. And then it goes directly into like a snout after. Right? Okay, so it's got 1, 2, and a 3, and then goes up to a snout. 1, 2, 3, up to a snout. Hang on, why am I not just bringing this over here? Why am I doing this in the corner? Bring it over here, so I can fucking see shit. Try to make this small. Do a quick little study. Can't wait to see you handle it. Yeah, okay, so then you have this. You have like this nose. You have like that. Except it's not quite that. It's like more hooked. As in you go up. Like that. Except not quite. You have a little bit more of a short snout. Shorter snout. Then you have like a little bit of a thing there. And that's where this comes from. Okay, so definitely a much shorter snout than I was thinking. Because then you have bigger than that. Okay, that one doesn't attach. This one attaches. That one attaches. These both go here. It goes right down to that. And it goes into this. And then right into there. There we go. Well, no, I need that. I need this little tiny little chunk. And this can't be that big. No, that does have to be that big. Then you go up here. Okay. Got it. Figured it out. Now this is approximately the size that we need this to be on the head. But it's not going to be. We're going to have to finagle with this a little bit. Because it's not a cat. And the cat bit is like down here, so... Where? Okay, so you got like a big hole right there. That. Do 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 do. Okay. Do that. Like you. Because then we also not only have that, but we also have these fins, which I kind of want to add to the whole structure, I think. We're gonna design this. Okay, let me try and do this, but we're gonna build up. We're gonna build this up. Shall we? How do we want to do that? Okay, so you know what? We're gonna do... How do we do you? We're gonna grab the cat's mouth. We're gonna do a cat one. So then you have to have... on there. Put that back. Okay. Put this back. And you have to have fangs. That's gonna be really tiny in comparison. Okay, that. Fuck. It's the perspective is gonna kill me. Okay. I think that's kind of where it goes. Okay. We'll just pretend that's where that goes right now. Except I'm just gonna fix that slightly. Fuck. Okay, and then you can have a bit more of that there. Yeah. A little bit of teeth there. And now... now we have the rest of this. Which is kind of the rest of the cat, because the jaw kind of goes back here. Right? So we're gonna be messing with a bit of the jawbone here. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And then... ooh. Where's catfish? Catfish bones. Fin bones. Kind of, yeah, catfish fin bones. No. Fin bones. Can I look at the fin bones? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go. We are absolutely turning these into fin bones. Because that would be sick. Okay, and then you have... okay, I'm gonna hide this one. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. Whoop. How do I do this? Fuck. How do I... because you're... Damn it. 'Cause that's how you look there. Whoop. And then you go like that. Shit. Right? Okay, no. You kind of go from like the middle here. There we go. Okay, so not quite there. Right? Okay, close enough to that. So I need to erase this a tiny bit. Because you have... Ooh, but then there's... Oh, then there's also, like, the fins around it. Ooh. Mmm. Yeah. Okay, hang on. The whole fish, I think we're gonna give it some bits. When I say bits, we're gonna make it like some parts of this is actually bones and some of it's not. Some of these are like... This is gonna be really hard. That one is actually fine. It's this one that's not. Okay, that can be on the side of there. Well, we're gonna keep that bit. Well, we can keep you here. It's not nearly as what I want. I can stay. It's this one, because he's got like pretty far gills there. Let me... Wait. Oh, right, okay. This is the skull out here. There we go. So you have that. Some of these have like special twines. These are so thin. Let me try and get... super thin bones. Okay, and then you can have like a like a little thing. Is there any other? They do have, like, it's on the spine. Okay, cause yeah, alright, let me... If I do... Is this just gonna look like that? Eesh. Let me try... do something like this. Yeah, that's about as good as that's gonna get, I think, in terms of, like, bone finness. Okay, and then this one over here. It's just gonna be how that is. Now, how do I want... How is that gonna work? They're effectively gills. I mean, those other ones are gills, but... These are fins. That's probably the best that I could find. In terms of, like, these things. That is the weirdest thing ever. That's an armored fish. That is so strange looking. Okay, yeah, so these just have to be spines. Those are actually just have to be spines. Let me look at the bone structure again. Okay, so that needs to be... Hang on. So there's gotta be, like, a weird... So this is, like, just regular spine. This is fine. Now this thing here's gotta be, like, attached... like, somewhere here, underneath. A minute. Yeah, and then it's gotta go, like, under this. And then everything after that is attached to this. And then you go like that. And then you can reattach there. Eh. That looks about right. And then... if I take this, rotate you just a tad. Nope. Rotate you this way. And stretch you a little. Just so that it matches a little the other side. And then make you bigger. Okay. Whoa, close enough. Okay. This is how we fix this. We do this nonsense. there is like a weird like underside of the fish where it's like attached at the tendons or some shit. And then technically speaking, they go right about here. They don't need to be pointy or anything. Because there's supposed to be like 4 like bits. But I want it to be a little bit more sturdy. We're gonna have you have like a couple more in the fins, I think. Just enough. Well, I think it actually had like a split, didn't it? Yeah, it had like a weird split in the middle. Almost like a... I don't know what the hell to call that. Because like if I zoom in there, it's like you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically speaking, we could just leave that there. Just leave it as 4. It wouldn't hurt anybody if just leave it that way. Cause yeah, there's like these little bits. We get rid of this chunk here. These little portions. Get rid of that. I kind of want to... Some of these do have like little tiny splits, so I am gonna do that actually. I'm gonna make this one just a little bit more inwards. I'm gonna have one more split on the other side of it. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, some of these had actual splits. This gives it a little bit of extra something on it. And this one can be a bit longer as a result. Give you a little bit of... a little more flair. Make it look nice. Give it a little bit of something over here, maybe. Or leave it there. Something's weird. Not working. This little bit. Okay, that might do it. Yeah, that might work. All right, so this is part of the fish. I think the skull might be a little too big. Let me make the skull just a little smaller. There we go. And then maybe stretch it just a little. Nope. We leave it alone. I think maybe it's probably this bit that's causing the weirdness. 'Cause I did stretch it out a little bit. It's fine. We'll leave this little chunk for the gill bit. Because it'll be underneath. And then whew, the actual gills have like, because they have the, because this is a skull, right? Let me just draw the skull innards there. And then we have you, then you get these parts. There we go. That isn't quite what I wanted. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, close enough, I think. Okay, we're gonna save that. Now we can do perhaps the actual gills. So here's the thing, right? We could make this almost entirely like fish bone. But there is also like the fact that Cubone has like a bone on him, because technically Cubone is wearing his mother's bones and stuff. So this can be like this thing's mother's bones. And then I guess like in its mouth it can have like a different bone. Okay, this is the skull. And then you are the Cubone skull. So let me grab... We're just gonna pretend. We're gonna grab like a... this kind of bone. We're gonna go like that. Go here. Go here. And then we're just gonna give it just a bone. You can have a bone in your mouth. You don't need to be that big though. Oh, hang on. There we go. Boy deserves a bone, yeah. Absolutely does deserve a bone to hold in mouth. Just gonna make sure that the overlapping lines make sense. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, you got a bone in your mouth. This is like a femur bone. Ooh, wait, you can be curved. Because the femur bone is actually curved for the cats. Cats have femur bones that are curved. Well, they're kind of curved, whatever. We're cartoonizing this bone, alright? We'll figure it out later. Next part is I want to do like the neck gills of Vaporeon. Now this is gonna be the actual Vaporeon, I think. So unless we could have it doing the full mouth, like the whole skull is in here, and then that would mean if we have the bottom jaw, that means we can have like these bits as like the bones. Do fish gill bones? Fish gill bones. What are the gill bones? Are they actual bones or are they like ligaments? Oh, they are bones. Oh, but the fuzzy stuff is not. Oh, okay. Gill, arch, paired, fin. Okay, so the wiggly bits are not bones. It's gill filament, and then there's like gill raker. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so that's the inside. That's crazy. Okay. Those are more just like fins, honestly. They're not even gills. These are just more fins. Why does Vaporeon have so many fins? Goddamn. Okay, this will be the actual Vaporeon then, because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, so let me go back here, put this underneath. So you have like some gills that are coming up around here. Or coming around that way. It's kind of like a cone of shame, but it's just a cone of gills. I know your gills have go like all the way around this way. That's just kind of insane. Let me just look up Vaporeon real quick. Vaporeon. Pokemon. Okay, yeah, your whole thing. It is very pointy, so we might need to exaggerate the skull bits a little bit more, because it's like absolutely insane. Oh, your skull is like... Oh, is that how this fin works? Oh. Okay, so that's like a massive like fin bone at the front. Okay. You have only like 2 fin bones there, and I'm just looking at like clips from what looks like the animation. Okay, we need to make these bigger. And actually way stronger in terms of like noticeability. Okay, hang on. I gotta erase all of this. Stronger eraser, please. Now that I'm actually looking at an animated reference from different angles, we have a different way to do this. Actually, you know what? Better idea. I'm not gonna erase this completely. We're gonna duplicate this layer real quick, and then I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want to lose the other bit in case I like it better. Come here. Okay. We're gonna hide this nonsense for a second. Okay, this is gonna be way sharper. And way bigger too. Like, this is gonna be huge. This right here. Technically speaking, this is correct, but we're gonna make you a lot taller. And you are way more prominent. Oops. Okay. And then your actual other bones come out here. As well. I think you need to be way bigger than that. Hang on. What else I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna erase the rest of the bone in this one, and we're just gonna only focus on the gills. If I need to, I can scale things up. There we go. Much easier. I don't have to worry about the rest of the skull in this regard. Okay. Hide this. Just a little bit. Okay. Now we can focus on this. So you have like way more prominent like gills for this. It's actually kind of crazy. They're like huge. We're gonna exaggerate the shit out of this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do with this one? We're gonna delete you, copy this over, and then move you. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. We can just flip you over, can we? Transform, horizontal, do that. Just, oops. Do that way. There we go. Because, like, goddamn. Yeah, you're just gonna be, like, right there, huh? Crazy angles. We're just gonna give you just a little bit of perspective on that. Maybe a little bit of angle there. That's it. Cause you have like, you try and get this, oops. What? Oh. Merge below. There we go. If I go like this, and I go... That means you have a bone going here. And then you have a bone going here. And this one already has like the 4, it just needed to be bigger, and that's it. Just need to fix some of this, just so it's a little... We'll fix the perspective later. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the skull. I'm gonna separate the gills from the actual skull. Let me try and do this. Just a little. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut that out. Hide you. Fix the skull. Okay, put the actual gills up here. These are old gills. Okay, and these are new gills. Okay, new gills. We fix this so that it's a little nicer. Maybe bring that a little closer, probably. Just bring it a smidgen closer. There we go. Then we have a little bit of skull there. There we go. Okay. The top gills, I'm going to scooch just a tiny bit, so that they match up with the middle a little better. Maybe scooch you a little bit. There we go. Now we have like bigger Vaporeon gills happening. Okay, and then we want these back gills. These are gonna be actual normal gills, so let me... I'm gonna hide these back there. Just a bit. This is gonna be around your neck. We're just gonna do that. But these are supposed to be like pretty massive, so maybe we make this bigger. How big is that? Yeah, that's like around the shoulders. Try and like do this. I guess that should work in terms of how much it is. Okay, so that's okay, so you have one that goes down here. One there, two. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12-sided thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need one more. I'm right in the middle here. Scooch some of these over just for spacing. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's gonna look like a floaty, but it's okay. That is fine for now. Yeah, and then you have stretchy bits there. Stretch between these bits. Whee! Alright, erase time. Get these gills out of the way. Oops. Okay. Technically speaking, this goes directly under the head. So this would be like under here, where its face would be. This is the neck gills. This is gonna be the actual Pokemon. Okay, and then let's see, what other elements can we steal from Cubone? We could make it, because it's got the spine here. Yeah, because now the gills are not as big as, like, this thing. Though technically speaking, we could make it a little bigger. I think that's probably what it wants. This is fine. This definitely looks like a Vaporeon. Is this not actually full bone? So this is gonna be the actual Pokemon. And then we can do the fins at the back. Or like the spiky bits. We can turn you... I think these can just be bones, maybe. They can just actually be bones. We can probably just do that. So let me... We'll start at the, I think, middle. It's technically you just have, like this. So I feel like we can probably just... kind of bones. Come on, give me the... Nope. Okay, well. Scale bones. Catfish bones, there we go. Okay, so... yeah, it's not gonna be as fun having these as the spiky bits, because there's no fins here, and also it's not wearing the skull of its parent. So we might just do... yeah, because its face is gonna be like that. I'm gonna be wearing the skull up until, like, all we see is technically its own gills. Its neck gills. And then we see the rest of this stuff. I think we probably... okay, yeah, so then there's just the Vaporeon bits. Yeah, I guess. What do you have there? Let's see, you have... Into here. Where it kind of just goes like this. And then it twists that way. No! I don't want that. I just want to be able to do this. Yeah, I kind of just did this nonsense. Which I can technically just do that right there. Done. Because now it's tiny. One on the other side. Do. Erase you. Let me hide the neck gills real quick, because they're in the way. I can't see shit! Okay, so then if I go like this, and kind of like pretend... Do that. Just to fix some of these. Some of these are janky. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Some of these are janky. I don't like it. There we go. Okay. That's probably as close as that's gonna get, to be honest. Oh, I could make it bones. Did I want to make it bones? Not really. We can leave it. I'll probably just do this, where it's like... Trying to like emulate it going sideways. It's a little hard. It might just even go a little bit earlier than that, honestly. Damn it. There might be a better way to do this. Hang on. I don't really care for wiggling these. It's driving me slightly insane. Okay. If I do... I follow this... Right? Head here... And then, oops. Not nearly as smooth, but like... we can go like this. Oh wait, that would be a better idea. Oh no, that can't work. Try this. Where it kind of like gradually gets more connected. There we go. That's probably better. Closey freaking enough. Okay, and now that I've got that one done, don't need to worry about you. I do want to try and make this a little better, because technically speaking, Vaporeon's tail does not look like that. Hang on. It's like a round bit. Because I'm looking at this one and it's like... kind of like that. So I'm trying to see if I can... No. There we go. Okay. It fix it. Although maybe not. Whee! Pointedness. Because if I look at... yeah, let me grab this. Grab you. Do this. Right? You a bit smaller on that end. Oh, nope. Do this way. There we go. That's a little better. Because we want to make sure... maybe not. Welcome, Raiders! Hey. Oh no, it censored you. I'm so sorry. Liz, thank you for bringing your peeps over. I hope you all had a good stream. Oh my goodness. I like how it censors the bitches are here on yours and then it didn't on the other one. Oh, I see. Okay. The censored are here. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Why does it block you on that one as a first time chatter? It's not like you can't swear in this chat. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm pretty sure you can say bitches in here. And if you can't, I think my moderation settings are too high. See? What the fuck? Why? Why did it censor the other one? What if it has to do with the Needy's Twitch settings? I don't think so. Because it's based on like the streamers chat. That's so weird. Anyway, thank you, Liz, for rating. Welcome everyone. I am currently doing you know, a lovely Pokemon fusion. Your parental controls. Satan the censor, call me one. Literally Needy already tried it. Needy tried it like twice in 2 different ways. Peach does need parental controls. Yeah, so welcome Raiders. I hope you all had a good stream. I see you were playing Dream Disney Farming Valley, this basically. You should be sent this for the best. Freeze Peach except for me. Oh goodness. Oh, free speech except for me. I thought it was like Peach because that's the last part of your name. It's fine, don't worry about it. But welcome. For any of you who don't know, my name is Sci-Fi. I play a bunch of different kind of things, and currently we're going through a bit of an art arc. And the reason for this is I will actually let you guys know is, hang on, if I can do the exclamation mark thing. Let me go. Nope, not this one. Okay, there you go. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm doing Pokemon fusions. Not that they're not cool and everything, and I have a backlog of them, but what prompted me to do more of my fusions and stuff is because I'm a part of a group project. By group project, I mean like a community project called Crows for Palestine. It's a project involving 70 plus artists and writers, and it's running from February 5th to 25th. All the information is on the card there for the most part. I don't think the participating artists informations are on the card. However, if you want to check out my tweet to see what I am contributing and participating as an artist for, you can go to that tweet right there. Just until they get the artist thing there. But there's also now a Tiltify campaign for PCRF if you want to donate there as well, or instead. But the main thing was that originally it is for buying eSIMs for people in Palestine, so that Gaza can like contact people, you know, in the greater world and the internet and everything, keep in touch with people as, you know, the genocide goes on, unfortunately. So it is very, very important for them to be able to connect to people and be able to talk to like friends, family, etc. And they're always needing more eSIMs, even just smaller ones and stuff. So if you would like to commission art from a random artist from a community of artists and stuff, you can absolutely go and do that. There's different tiers. I'm doing tiers 2 to 5. And why Pokemon fusions are relevant is because, as an idea, if someone does a tier 5, they can commission a specific artist. And in case anyone didn't have any ideas of what to commission but wanted me to do art, I gave the idea of someone can commission me to do a Pokemon fusion of up to 3 Pokemon fused. So that's why the Pokemon fusions are relevant and why I've been doing them. Last week we finished, hang on, there was hair. Last week I finished Snorusaur, which you see here. I will be posting this thing after the strike is over, as there's currently a strike going, and I finished this again as another raising awareness for the project itself, and I'll be posting this later at some point, but I just want to show you guys what, you know, Pokemon the fusions I do look like. So yeah, that's generally what this is like, kind of like raising awareness for. Yeah, pretty much it. Other than that, I do also farming games. I do enjoy the farming games, like Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, what have you. I also play Dragon Age, and also, since there's a bunch of people here, on Sunday, my chat had actually put enough points into the community challenge, and they unlocked a chainmail craft stream. So I will be doing some chainmail crafting on Sunday, and by crafting I mean I'm gonna be making like some kind of jewelry or something. Whatever the chat decides when I show them what I've got already made before, and they can kind of choose from what they like. So if those are all things that you are interested in, whether it be art, crafting, various other kinds of games and whatnot, feel free to follow if you haven't already. Thank you, Needy Peach, for following. Much appreciated. And yeah, right now, this is CUEON. This is a Vaporeon Cubone fusion. I've currently got, let me make these two bits more prominent. So this is pretty fucking cool. I really like how this is turning out. It is a fish bone head, because I want this to be like a Vaporeon skull on the Vaporeon. And I had to look up fish bones. And it's also got a cat body because it's technically a fish cat. So I have been learning cat anatomy while I'm at this. If you ever want to do animal studies, do Pokemon fusions, I swear to God. Like, I had a cat reference. I have a pure ref open right now to like see the cat, different poses and running. It took me a minute to like get a proper Google search to get the poses and stuff that I want, and I've even got like a cat bone anatomy and a silhouette to sort of see what the hell is going on, because the nice cat running pose that I've got here, that is the reference, it is a fluffy cat. I can't see shit. Cannot see them elbows and knees, so I needed the bone reference to try and figure it out. And it took me a bit. I don't really draw animals all that often, despite the fact that I love drawing Pokemon fusions and stuff. It's like, when they have different bones, like you have an elbow, you got a wrist, and then you got like toesies attached, my brain just goes, ugh. Well, there's so many joints in here. What's going on? Their whole like shoulder blades and stuff, it's facing that way. It's like in this direction. What the fuck is up with that? Technically, like, this is attached to the front. It's like, what the hell? So, yeah. We're just chilling. We're vibing with Pokemon Emerald music in the background. We've got the body of the cat kind of figured out. Got the skull all done, and then started doing the spine. And I was trying to figure out, as you guys were rating in, trying to figure out the tail a little bit better, because I realized while looking at references of Vaporeon that the tail is a little bit more like rounded. So I wanted to try and make it a little bit more round, rather than like, I don't know, whatever is happening right here. I think the best part of the skull is that I don't have to figure out the rest of the cat face. I can just cheat it. Because animal faces throw me off. It just ends up looking like a dragon anyhow, and I'm like, fuck. That's not what I want. I can draw dragons perfectly fine. I did them so many times, but cats? Pfft. No, did not. So I think if I grab this tail, I make you a little bigger, this is probably good for this end. Because I think it's supposed to be like right there. If I look at this. Where's this one right here? I'm just going to erase or cut out this. Get rid of you. Hide. Okay. That looks better. Except for the fact that... I think I need to make the overlapping part, like, right here, actually. Because of the way that I've got the underside right here. Come on. I think that's how I gotta do this now. This is how we gotta do it. Whee! Just for the fact that, because I have this upside down. Because I wanted it to be a little twisty, more fun. I don't know why I've decided to do it like that. That's so annoying, actually. Ah! Can I deselect this? Oh my god. No. I've lied. I don't want it like that anymore. Which means I gotta change the way that the fins are. You gotta go like this. Yeah. And this is, by the way, like, and to also add, this particular fusion and stuff is not a commission. This is on my backlog of, like, my backlog list. And I just had, my brother choose one. I was like, here, look at this list of Pokemon fusions. Which one? Pick it. So, yeah. It's on my backlog. I have a list of a few from, like, years ago. When I like asked a bunch of friends or like asked Twitter like a while ago. I was like, hey, I found my like folder of Pokemon fusions. It'd be really fun if you guys give me more. just cuz. So now this is just like on a backlog. I guarantee you anybody who like suggested these doesn't remember that they did. They do not. And if they do, it's honestly impressive. But yeah, it's on my backlog list. I have also like my own that I've got here that I like messed around with. And it's also like, I don't know, Pokemon fusions are my favorite way to get out of art block for some reason. It's really nice to just do. Okay, that's how that's gonna work. We're gonna grab, I think these a little higher. Oops, I need to hide these for a second. I can't see the gills. I can't see the spine. We may or may not finish this today. It did take 2 streams to finish Snorusaur, so I expect this might have to take until next Friday as well. Okay, we're gonna braise you up a little bit. There we go. I do this really messily, and then we're gonna go over this again with much nicer lines. I just like to block shit in. And it's gonna be real messy when I do it. I'm gonna get over here, and I'm gonna get rid of this, because I don't want it anymore. It's definitely gonna be like that, but... yeah, that's not this way. So if anyone ever has like art block and stuff, I honestly highly recommend just putting the randomizer on that one like Pokemon Fusion website or whatever, or even like go to find that one game that like has like a bajillion Pokemon fusions in there and just start drawing shit. This one at least, like, these kind of like slap like the face onto it and then like changes the color, so you have a little bit more interpretation, like creative freedom and stuff to deal with it. But like if you really don't want to have to think a little more than you want to, yeah, that one game, that one fan game that has like 500,000 fusions in it, go for it. It's absolutely insane. it's fun just to, like, you know, interpret certain aspects of it, because again, we've got fish skull on it instead of like Cubone skull. We got fish skull. It still has the same like themes and everything on it. Let me detach this from this layer. I have so many layers. Okay, put you here. Bring you out to this. Merge. This is fine. This is now the spine. And normally, sometimes I don't actually label my layers, but kind of need to. Okay, I'm gonna hide the spine and the femur bone a bit, because now I need to draw the cat part. We need to draw the cat. And this thing has, like, nubs for hands. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and then I go here. Ah! This might be like the clean version of like the body at this point. Okay. Little bean clusters for hands. Yeah, basically. If I look at the anime, it is just little tiny lines. Although I think that's Pokemon Go. Yeah, there's not like a hell of a lot to the toe beans here, which is kind of nice. So we can just kind of fudge it a little. We can make them a little more poofy, I guess. But like it is basically just toe beans. Another anime artist who can't draw hands. I mean, I'm not really an anime artist. I mean, unless you're talking about like anime in general, but like it is like a stylized anime with like creatures, so they have to be able to animate, and the less lines the better in animation. So I don't blame them for just having like lines. It makes perfect sense why they would do that. Okay, now the hard part, because this is gonna drive me insane. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah! I hope everybody else is doing well. Any raiders, if you need to, like, you know, go get some rest or what have you. Especially you, Liz, you came from streaming, so do what you need to do for your post-stream wind down. Get yourself some rest. Okay, let me grab... Where's my actual reference? Get water and pets. Yes, if you have pets. Okay, that's the underside there. I'm gonna go to this thing here, because, like, I think... Trying... Okay, I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. So that is the underside. What is the underside of your feet? You don't have anything. Okay. We're just gonna... You have nothing. You know what? We can just pretend you have toe beans. That'll be fine. Or not. We don't need to have anything, honestly. But it is kind of easier to, like, figure out that this is the underside if there is something. This is like, ugh. I don't like the underside of this. What the fuck? I don't understand how this works. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's about as good as that's gonna get. I'm not gonna change it. Ah. Okay, that is. Fix. Attach. That. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a better paw than that. Honestly. That's about as good as I think I've made ever. Yeah, I don't think it's... we're just gonna leave that there. No, we don't need anything there. Alright, next... How do you... Okay, and then you have... this... Right, because you're going under for the tail, so then we go... I think that's... yeah, that's about as good as that's gonna get. Okay, and then... Although, actually... Undo with the things, thank you! Because that's... Fuck. How does anyone do anything? Because you're supposed to have, like... Yeah. That is like the weirdest goddamn foot ever for a cat. That's so dumb. That does not work. Come on. Like that, maybe? Ugh. No. Okay, try number... I don't know. Let's try something else. Because you're supposed to... No, I don't want that. Vaporeon, why are you like this? Oh, there we go. You're standing. That's a good standing pose. Okay, good. I was right. Okay. Just angle that down a little bit, maybe. Get that down a little more. Ah, fuck. Okay. Raise that up. Damn it. Needs to be round. Through. There we go, that's better. And then we can do that. Although its butt is a little smaller than I thought, but I guess that'll work. Because I think I do that and then that's there. The ghost cat. Kind of. It is a Cubone, like, fusion, so, you know. That's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Is the cat... Cause yeah, it's supposed to just... Weep. There we go. Cuboreon? The name generated as CUEON, but Cuboreon also works. I mean, it's really just kind of whatever you want, whatever we decided to be, really. But CUEON is how I've got it, because that's just what the website has. Whoever gave this to me used that one website, and that's what it came up with. Okay. Let me just erase in between here. We'll probably clean this up one more time because there's a little bit of a... But I think this is probably going to be like the cleanest one. The clean lines that we work with. Okay, and then we gotta figure out the fucking legs. I'm gonna do this on a different layer. I don't want to have to deal with this. Okay, so... Let me... do that, and then... You have that there, you have this here. Damn it. Fuck. Try and... do that. That's probably about as good as that's gonna get. The friendly known as cute Oreo. Yeah. That's that. I like that. That's good. Cute Oreo. Damn, is this... Hang on, where's my cat reference picture? Come back here. I don't want that. We're gonna try... Come back here. That's not how this works. None of this how this works. Cause yeah, you're supposed to go like that, and then... You try... Oops. Because you're supposed to... Is this trying to run? Goddamn cats. How do you draw these? Fuck. I've got my whole thing here and it's just like, nope. I fucked this one up. This one is bad. This one does not work. Where it's supposed to go. I think. I think I fucked this one up. No? Maybe I didn't. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just because the other one was fluffy and it's a little harder to see. Because the cat picture I have, it's a little fluffier. Okay. Because it's supposed to... Yeah, because your belly is like right there. Because your whole haunch is right there. Go like that. I don't like how that looks. And technically speaking, that is realistically like the perspective, but it just looks fucking... It looks so weird. What is happening to your leg? Something is happening to it. I need to fix it. Okay, that's the body. What did I do to your leg? Maybe it's just because of this. Is it because of you? Did I make you too skinny? Do I need to give you a little bit more flesh on your bones? I think it is. I don't think that did anything. Cause that's the body. That's but that doesn't do anything. I mean, it kind of does. Is it more of an even shape, I suppose? I need to get my bearings here, because you're... Nope. You know what? This is gonna drive me nuts. Over here. No. I need to do like a bright blue. Let's see what the fuck I'm doing. Oops, maybe not that bright. Do that. Okay, there we go. We drew a circle. And this is the other circle. You have that, you have this, and then you have your knee here, go that way, down. Knee here, go this way, down. Neither, neither. And then you have your toesies. You go there. Okay, we have knee here. Knee there. Because you're going there. Just go like that. And then here, and then toesies. That's definitely how that's drawn. Yep. I think I'm just crazy. Maybe I need to straighten this out a little more. Then grab this. No, it can't be smaller. This looks so broken. Fuck. Oh no. But that's not how this works. Well, at least not how it looks like anyway. Trying to fix this. It is not working. Okay, let's see if I can't get this to also function how this is meant to do it. This just looks fucked up. I'll get as much as I can today anyhow. Might have to fix this the way later. Okay. Okay, so you have you have this here. Is it your butt? Butt here. Knees. You go there. And then you can do the toesies this way. I think that works. I think this still looks broken. Kind of. Let me try. Okay, that right there looks fine. I think I did it. I think I've managed. Because I think this needs to be... Because this needs to go, I think, up here. And then this, I think, needs to go a little bit more forwards. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's that this leg is too high. That might be what is throwing me off. No, that's definitely not what's throwing me off. Fuck. What part of this is throwing me off? There's something about this. Is it that this leg is too long? What is happening? Maybe it is this. Something about this is throwing me off. Something is happening. One of these. Something is going wrong. Someone help. And by that, I mean I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. What the shit? That, hang on. Maybe, oh, hang on. Let me try, maybe it's just not back enough onto the circle, maybe? Maybe that's what it is? And then this isn't far enough back on it. That might be it. I think that looks better. I just need to scooch things a little bit more. There we go. I think that's what it was. I don't know anymore. Fuck it. Something's just messing with me. Okay, that's that tail. That's the old tail. I'm just gonna move you back. Hide this. Oh, right. I need... This is the nicer body. Let me just... There we go. Is that the right way to do this? Kinda just... Let me grab... That's just a tiny bit. There, now this can, like, nicely blend in here. No! Stop that. There we go. Now it's got a nicer, like, blend into the freaking fins. Much better. Okay, that works. Now if I do... Nope, not that one. I feel like the neck just doesn't exist. Because if I do this, plus like the skull and the gills, like none of the neck exists. No, I don't want the spine actually. These two plus this one. Yeah, because your neck is supposed to be actually like pretty long. So if I grab the spine, and I'm going to take this little bit. Do that, that'd probably work. And that's the body. Let me erase this. No. That's just gonna be that way anyway. Fuck. Where's the spine? Get rid of your bottom part. Don't need that. But I made a nicer one. There we go. That's his legs. I'm gonna need some input on this later because it's like, it's still throwing me off. It's fucking weird about it. Now let me do something about this, because you still have to have a head. Oh, I didn't move the bone while I was at it, fuck. Okay, let me... Okay, I need to really label that as legs. This is body. I'm gonna do the head. Okay, let me do that. Open the mouth. Maybe it is just wearing like the whole ass like skull. That'd be kind of fun. Alternatively, just leave them out of the face. Because its face is like fairly round. We can just pretend. That is attached to the body. Okay, and then your eyes are very... Man. Yeah, it's very, like, angled. Damn it. Grab you. You're like a different color. Oops, wrong. Damn it. No. Na, 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 na. There we go, that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba. Okay, and then neck gills, we're gonna make that scooch so it's a little higher. There we go. So it's right beneath you. And then we're gonna grab femur bone, skull, neck gills. Oh, okay, hang on. We're gonna undo that. Take this out of here. And also this. Oh, wait. Shift, add these. Okay. Yeah, grab those, and this is head. This is the head. Grab neck, gills, skull, new gills, femur bone. Scooch you up. You have to have like a long ass neck. I think that works. This works. Okay. My music stopped. Why did the music stop? Yes, I'm continuing. Okay, we're gonna go over here. There we go. Alright. We're going with some Glitch City battle music remakes. Let's go. Okay, now if I think we can fudge this. You can probably raise it up a little higher. Maybe? Let me just double check. With the spine, we're gonna erase some of you. Because the spine... also, it doesn't need this under bit here. I forgot to erase that again. There we go. Let me grab the body. Yeah, and then... because then you can have a bit of a longer neck in here. I don't know how much longer of a neck. Let me try and scooch this over. Just because I think this needs to house the neck a little better. Scooch that. Fix this. Okay. I think that works. If I hide this, and I get rid of this nonsense. Kinda works. Maybe it doesn't. In that case, if I scooch you a little forwards, that might be what works. Scooch. Damn it. Okay, let me just fudge this a little bit, so... where's my goddamn reference? Okay, so you have... this circle here. Where did my other circle go? There you are. Come here. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, you know what? We're fine here. Maybe need... what if I made this bigger? Your head need to be a little bigger? That might be it. Yeah, the head was too small. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the body. It makes more sense now. This is nothing right now. All the gills can go away. This is the spine. I'm just gonna fix that. Yeah, this has nothing in it. Legs, we're gonna clean that up a tiny bit there. Body, fix this little portion. Okay. Now that we've got this. Where's your head? There you go. Oops, wrong color. If I get rid of the skull, you have that. Okay, now it's time for nice. Hides most of this. Okay, this is gonna be the line art now. Line art time! The legs. Oops. Hang on. Okay. Legs we can fix. I'm just gonna redraw the legs. No. Okay, and then whee! Nice, nice, okay. And then okay, we're gonna do. Let me grab the skull and the gills. I'm gonna hide the new gills, those other ones. I'm gonna keep the head. I think we don't need that. I'll hide the skull. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and go like this. No! You shit. I just wanted it to be a nice hidden portion. we go. And then we've got nice fangs right here. Nice. Almost done. At least the line art anyway. Come on. Yes. Although I did just redo the face, so it's whatever at this point. Yeah, I'll just do that. Whoa. I really love how I've made the fishbone fins. It's so good. The fishbone fins. I'm gonna save. Okay, back to this. Do-do-do. I do want to keep they kind of look like branches, but that's fine. Man. There we go. Erase the middle bit. Okay, and then it's time for Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this underneath because I want the smooth lines and I can't do that. Alright, and then, because these are not visible, all of this. Get rid of these bits. Anything not visible. Clean it up. Okay, and then you. You can probably hide all of that. There we go. Let me fix the line art now. Whoops. Da, 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 da. There we go. And now we give it the femur bone, although I do need to get rid of the... where are you? This thing. Woo! Not that. Oh, I do need to get rid of that, though. I thought that... what the hell? Oh, that was part of my chair. Okay. Oh, wait. This little bit of you. Da 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 da. What if I need, I can make this a little smaller. Nope. Not gonna do anybody any good. I'll just leave that really big, since technically speaking, Vaporeon has it bigger. Hello? Hang on. It does have it pretty big. Whatever. Might be a little bit less. I'll just make this a little smaller manually. Now it just looks like a spider web. think it's just because this portion was a little too big looking. Okay, now I can erase these bits. This might be nicer. Do 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 do. Okay, let me... Where's the body? Line art. There we go. Okay, that's a little cleaner. Let me hide. Oh, those are the new gills. Here, hide the skull. Mm-hmm. Okay, if I had that. Do-do-do-do. I just leave the well. I'm gonna leave the femur bone there. We can get rid of those neck gills. Just get rid of that there. Wow, really? Just more pieces? Alright. Okay, and then I'm gonna merge that with this one. how does a cat's femur look like? I think we can just probably just... you can probably give it like a little bit of a round portion. We can redo the femur bone. Let's see. What's on top? That's really supposed to be a little round. And then... that. Actual bone. Alright, it's actually grabbing like the humor, but we can pretend that it's the other one is bone enough, I think. Because I think Cubone has... He just got like classic looking... Ah... Oops. Okay, and then if I just get rid of the liner, that's like right here. Oops. This line art. All relating. This bit. Oops. Oops. I scooch this up a little more. That might be better. There we go. We can just entirely hide all this shit. Line art. Get rid of this bit. Get rid of some of this. Get rid of that. And I can get rid of some of this right here. Just for the fact that I can do this. I kind of don't like this being right where it is. Because there's too many tangent lines. There we go. Well, didn't help that much, but... close enough. Come on. Fix nicely. Okay, I think that's good. We're just gonna fix some of this other, whoops. Some of these other bits just for the sake of clarity on the lines. There we go. Here's some of those. Doo-doo-doo. Then there's you. That needs to be slightly cleaned up. A little sharper. Get this. Just like that. And then there's a little bit of silhouette right there. Nice. Let's go. All right. That's a pretty solid go at it. Let me fix some of these because I think merge this down. I think for the sake of perspective, I think these need to scooch. I don't think these need to be visible. Nah, fuck it. Keep it there. It's whatever at this point. What if I did that? Probably would have worked better here. Fix you. There we go. Nice. Now it's just colors at this point. If I wanted to, maybe I could turn this into like bones here, but like Cubone is just like flesh. And then it just has like a bone skull for a head. And then carry is a bone. So like just have carry a bone. Do that with fish head. I think that'll be good for now. I think so anyhow. I'm not sure what else to add to this. Don't mind me just responding to a message. Alright, so I think that's probably about as much as I'm gonna do today, because like my eyes are kind of tired. Let me put a bunch of the sketch bullshit in a folder so I still have it. All of you, go into this. Alright, let's do like a quick, before I go, a very swift color swatching, shall we? Alright, you're just pure white, but we're not going to give you pure white. We're going to give you slightly like yellowish. Oh, we cannot see shit. Okay, hang on. I'm going to color this backwards. Giving you a medium gray. There we go. Now we can see things. Okay, time for swatch. Because you're just entirely bone. Right here. Whoops. And then underneath it is not. This is gonna look sick. Just, you know what, fuck it. Grab this. All of you. Okay, and then what are we doing? I think your face... we'll make you like the body brown. I think so. So you'll be here. Just color that in. Although you're... Then there's like the cursed coloring, which is just a skin tone. I'm not doing that. The rest of your skin tone can be like this, I think. Maybe. I think maybe the gills can be kind of this color. Do this. And we can make the spine the dark color. Or we can make it the bone color. We can make the spine the bone color. Just cuz. And then the rest of the body. This is like a weird color, but we'll try it out. See if we like it or not. Probably not, because it just doesn't look right. Yeah, it just looks weird. Okay, new attempts. Do this for most of you. And then the underbelly can be that. Or this can be here, and then the underbelly can be that color. Oh, shit. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Wrong thing. Okay, now if I paint that in. Oh, no! Decisions. Technically speaking, it could do... Ooh. That would be interesting. And then you have the dark brown. Hmm. What else can we do to you? Not like that. Technically, it's flesh tone. Where's the rest of your coloring? There's that. Then your... Whoa. What if I grabbed some of that? Grabbed you. Whoa. Made this the yellowish color. It wouldn't be too bad. I think we can have the darker color there, but... Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad, having that. Grabs colors from both of them. Because then that swaps to the white. Whoops. Technically we can have the spine as the yellow as well. That might work. Other than that, you just have that as dark brown, I suppose. It's just a mud creature. Now what do I want to do? We could do this as the coloration. Let me grab a richer, a richer brown, maybe. That isn't, yeah, this is not nearly as saturated. And then you, because what does Cubone's eyes look like? Kind of just looks like that. Wait, what does Cubone's eyes look like? You kind of just look like that. Maybe we grab Cubone's eyes instead. Might be an idea. I had the color real quick. If I... Rather than Vaporeon's eyes, grab... What do your eyes look like? Cubone. Oh, is that what your eyes look like? Okay. Nice. You know, we'll go with Cubone's eyes. I like his eyes much more. We're gonna combine many things. Fuck, hang on. Do this. Get over here. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I need to get these eyes out of here and then... Okay, get you out of here. Hide them. Just enough. Need to do the eyes separately. Okay. Need to make my pen a little smaller. Hang on. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, does that work? Whoops, wrong one. Kind of. The other eye I think needs to be fixed a little bit more. Okay, your eye is not nearly as rectangle. Hang on. Hold a minute. Ah, na 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 na. That might be better. Okay, and then if I do... Get rid of the eyes. Keep the line art. This one needs... Whoa. Do. You are not nearly as rounded. There we go. I think I did it. Yeah, nice. Okay, let me get rid of those eyes, merge that down. Get rid of those, now we're good. Okay, now if I do this, color this in. Whoops, that is not the brush I wanted. Color that in. Here, this, there we go. Now, I think it's like a dark blue, so let me just color that in. Just so we get this, and then maybe we'll do the blue like that. Get like a little bit of gray right there. Maybe not that much gray. No. I'll give you this. There we go. Give him a little bit of something in there, and then let me actually darken the eyes, just the shading. You can't have the pure white. Also for this, we're gonna give you give it a little bit of a wash. The dark, kind of brownish. Yeah, make it look like bones. There we go. Just as proof of concept. Whee! Beautiful. Nice, okay. Maybe it's not quite... Might not be enough Cubone in here. We could get rid of the mermaid tail. That would be like a thing. I think he doesn't have a tail, so like we could theoretically... He does have like little spikes on his back, so we could probably fix up this. So we have a few more like spikes back here. Because he does have like a couple of like spines that are a lot bigger. You can just varying it up a little bit. Just in there. I did not mean to put that straight onto that. Let me just do this. Let me try. Give you a little bit more something to work with. Adjustments. I can't spell shit. It is not the time to be spelling shit. So he's got little tiny claws on his hands. The bone he's got is definitely like pointed, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. What else can we do to your feet? We can maybe, instead of paws, you can give him little tiny points, maybe. I don't know. Give him claws, perhaps. Just because the fact that he's got like claws on his fingers, that would make it a lot more different than Vaporeon's used to. Okay, you have claws. We can get rid of the tail, maybe. You can just kind of have that. Let me get rid of these. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of you. We get rid of some of the spine. Maybe that'll work. I'll just straight up erase this bit. Oops. Erase this here. Maybe that'll work. No more mermaid tail. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Fuck the mermaid tail. What about... what else can we do to you? We could make the tail a little shorter maybe, or a little pointed. That'd probably work. Ta-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, we can do that. Get rid of that. And then the color can technically, we can make this a bit darker on the back, perhaps. Blech. No, well. Put this in here. Make it so that we can actually see the shit. Is this darker? Not quite. Not quite enough. Although this stuff isn't as much. He doesn't really need that all back, to be honest. Could just leave this as is. He's just like four-legged Cubone. Not that he doesn't have 4 legs, he has got 2 legs and 2 arms. I miss the mermaid tail though. Let me zoom out. He definitely kind of just looks like a weird dinosaur thing. I think we still need to have the mermaid tail just for the sole purpose of like being able to tell that this is still like a fish kind of thing. Still needs some of it. There's still a fish guy. What else can we do? Okay, we can keep the claws. Cubone doesn't really have feet. I mean, we could... So this portion... This could stay, this bit Could just be like a little nubbin. He doesn't even need toes at this point. Just has like little bits, but I like having the paws. I like having the paws. I spent too long sorting these paws out. I don't want to get rid of it. Let me fix at least this spine. Just because it's too tall, I think. I can stay having that. I think because he does have like 2 spines back there, so we could probably lessen the amount of spines that he has. What kind of spine do you have? This is a good question. Nope, not what I wanted. I think it just has like 2 little spine bits. Oh, it's so sad, that one. So since you have like this kind of spine bit. Let's try and grab this. Do that, make you smaller. Hold on. Just a tiny little nubbin. Yeah, that's about it. Color that in the darkness. Color this in. Oops. Wrong color. Or wrong brush. Then if I color that in. Oops. Ready you. Yeah, close enough, I suppose. I think I might have to think about this one. Just give it a good think about how to approach this. Because it is a little bit of a weird one. Yeah, because you have the fins, you got the rest of the body, the cat body, essentially. You got the sort of dinosaur kind of ness to it. Thinking. We could make... Maybe we'll make this a little bit chubbier, maybe? Chunkier, maybe? Just do that to you, perhaps? No, that makes the proportions look weird. Okay, fuck it. Alright. We're gonna put this down as a whip. We're just gonna whip. Whip. There we go. Alright. My eyes are done. I need to sit on this and think about how it's gonna function and if I need to change anything. So, yeah. I'm just gonna erase some of that. There we go. Okay. I think that's it for me tonight. Thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you very much. And, if you've gotten this far and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button wherever you may be, whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. That would be greatly appreciated. And once again, on Sunday, there's gonna be a nice special crafting stream. I'm gonna be doing some chainmail and stuff. It'll be more in the afternoon, probably after like 1 p.m. Pacific time-ish. And yeah, I will probably finish this off next Friday. So yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream, whenever that may be for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, time zone, whatever. Alright, bye-bye!